Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoll, with you for weather conditions and the program changes. Wonderful, warm evening. For racing, 21 Celsius, 70 Fahrenheit. A warm breeze from the southwest, gusting pretty good, 29 miles per hour. That's almost 50 kilometers per hour at times. The wind might be a factor as they bend through the turns. I think it's going to be pretty much on their backs, though, as they go through the backstretch this evening. The changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1, featuring trotters. Trotters with a bit of inexperience. A few first-time starters in there as well. Number 6, Kanagami Rose, opens as the favorite. Will try to go 2 for 2 in her young racing career. No changes in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play, Race 1. Race 2, continuing with trotters for the start of the Pick 4. Scratch the 6, Green Light Go, the judge's scratch of number 6 in Race 2. In the third race, pacing event, there is a line for the 5, Sweetest Hustle. Sweetest Hustle was racing here on the 18th. Was sitting 6th throughout. Finished 7th. Was race timed in 58-3. Garrett Rooney was driving. Also in the third, judge's scratch of 6, Sky Velocity, scratching 6 from the third. Back on the trot for the fourth race, and another judge's scratch of 5, Supersonic Hanover, scratching 5 from the fourth. Race number 5, full field of 8 on the pace for the early high 5 opportunity. Number 7, She Plays for Keeps. Blinkers to a Blind Bridle. The Blind Bridle goes on 7 in the 5th race high 5. Back on the trot for race number 6. Scratching lame from there was Mass Money, the 6. Mass Money scratching from race 6, opening leg of a late Pick 5. And in race 7, another 6 comes out. 6 Unlaced, a judge's scratch from race 7. 7th race start of the Pick 4 play. Scratch the 6. Race 8 is clear. Over into race number 9. 9th race. Number 5, Better Than Never. Blind to Blinkers. Blinkers go on the 5 in race 9. 10th and final, Nothing Doing, no changes. Another full field of 8 for a high 5 finale. Non-jackpot wagers throughout the menu here. 5 minutes to post time. Race number 1, it's fast and dry conditions. A warm spring evening for horse racing in the Forest City of Ontario. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll be setting up the early Pick 5. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. And behind me, a beautiful, fast and dry racetrack for 10 races. Warm evening, warm spring evening here. 21 Celsius, though the winds are gusting pretty good. It's a warm breeze from the southwest, gusting to almost 50 kilometers an hour this evening. So we'll see after a race or two, should the wind be a factor for tonight's card. We've got some trotters starting things up in race number 1. Many trotting events on this evening's card. And, yeah, Clinton Raceway, right? Won't be long till we see some Sunday afternoon action beginning sometime next month into late next month for Clinton Raceway with the brand new grandstand featuring there this summer. Sunday afternoons in the summertime at Clinton. Wonderful time there. Pick 5 play, starting things up. Race number 1. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. I'm going to single right off the bat in this sequence. Number 6, Kanagami Rose. Now, she was on the wide side, leaving from post 7 in the career debut. She was parking through the quarter and then charted 3 wide on the end of it for the final quarter to win by a half length in the career debut, 2:03.2. I caught her whole warm-up this evening where she was flawless. She looked fantastic on warm-up this evening with warm-up man Dwayne Jackson on board for trainer Steve Bossons. Travis Henry staying on to drive 6, Kanagami Rose in the opener, my single, and I'll stick to it. She's 3-2 currently. Race number 2. Still on the trot for it. Number 2, Royal Flush Magic. She is a player as well as number 3, Double Arc. Double Arc for Katie McNeil. Scott Ray on board. Looks like a live play in the second. Race number 3. We're on the rail with Mostly Dolly. And then we went outside to the class dropper, Furiosa. Down in class, though it's that outside post to overcome for Furiosa. Middle leg, race 3. Trotters for the 4th race. There is a scratch of the 5. So we're going to use 4 of them in there. We're using Summer Crush on the rail. She'll have to mind the manners. Look Proud as well. He'll have to be on his best behavior. A rare break took every chance away for that one last time out. Teasin has been coming around. 4th best finish and 2-2 last time out. It's good enough to go with those. Good enough to beat those. Should the trip work out for 3, Teasin. Alfie Carroll on board for Dino Wall. Post 3 in the 4th. And then outside to the 6, HA Code Red for the Ray connections. 5th and final leg of this Pick 5 play is where we've gone deepest of all. We're using Anchor Surreal, Azucar Pipe Dream. Time to Imagine. She plays for keeps him from the trailing spot. Scottish Cheddar, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. For me on the end of this Pick 5 play, Melissa Keith. Another strong card at Rito on the Sunday evening. She's in to go for the early Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg, Melissa going 2 deep in there with the 4. A Brydown Prime as well as 6, Kanagami Rose. She's 3 deep in the 2nd race with Royal Flush Magic, Double Arc, Lunar Halo. In the middle leg, race number 3, we're on the same page for it, both using 1, Mostly Dolly, in the 7, Furiosa. Then she's 3 deep in the 4th, Look Proud, Teasin, and HA Code Red on the end of her Pick 5 play. She's on to the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, and 6, Time to Imagine. I believe the 6, Time to Imagine, is her Tips from the Pros play for Ontario Racing on tonight's card. Best of luck if coming along for the ride on those Pick 5 plays. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own Pick 5 ticket ideas. We can see the trotters for race number 1 of 10 exiting the paddock from across the road. They'll be through the tunnel and stepping out shortly for a post parade on race number 1. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. mentioned, Trotters starting things up on this Monday evening in London. Inexperienced trotters here in the opener. You're looking at the one Mega Fabulous, racing for owner, trainer, driver Paul Davies, with Nicole Davies sharing ownership. This one bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Post 2 for T.H. Avery, the season debuter here for owner, trainer Randy Parrish. Jason Ryan up. Number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds. Trying for the repeat for owner, breeder Peter Hamilton. Britt Kennedy trains, Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 4, first-time starter here in Bride Elm Prime for Bride Elm Farms Inc. of Clinton. Pam Forgey training, Daryl Thiessen up. Another first-timer from Post 5, Kayla's in Charge for Louie and Vicky Gregg, along with James Dale. Vicky trains, Louie drives. First-time starter, number 5, Kayla's in Charge. Even Money for number 6, Kanagami Rose, trying to go 2 for 2 lifetime for owners Ross and Brent Holmes of London. Steve Boston's train, Travis Henry driven. Outside chance for the 7, Whoops, for Saltwater Stable. Trainers Paul Meggins, Dan Meggins aboard. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Rock Me Robin. Samuel Filion listed for the owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins of Guelph. 8 trotters, some inexperience showing up here. A couple of first-time starters at a Post 4 and 5. It's the opening leg for this evening's early pick 5, Exactor Try Super, a daily double also featured here. All right, here's the filly taking the early action all along. Even Money for number 6, Kanagami Rose. We caught her full warm-up where she was flawless. Finished up strong on the end with warm-up man Dwayne Jackson on board for trainer Steve Bossens. Travis Henry staying on to drive. Picked up some good experience in her career debut last week over London from an outside gate Post 7. Leaving sharply to sit up close, floating on the outside third at the quarter mile. She found some pylon positions. Then she went to the wide side, 3 deep showing at 3/4, coming on to grab victory late by a half length, 2:03 and 2. So flawless on the warm-up, flawless in her debut. Can she continue with things tonight? Tries for a repeat. Number 6, Kanagami Rose, has mentioned the $45,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase. Didn't see the 8 yet on parade, but there she is. It's Rock Me Robin for owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins against Samuel Filion on this 8, Rock Me Robin from the trailing spot. So the pick 5 play, always well supported here in the opener. It's going to be well up and over $10,000 in that pick 5 pool. Here's a look at number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds, the homebred for owner, breeder Peter Hamilton. Daughter Wheeling and Dealin' was a winner last time out from Off the Pace. It was a good track on that occasion. She won quite easy. She handled the straightaways perfect. Kind of just babied through the turns. She didn't have any trouble, but it appeared that Garrett was just kind of nursing her through the turns around London, but she can trot the straightaways really, really nice. A 5-2 second choice currently for this Dealin' and Diamonds, who will be trying to double up over London. Inside of 2 minutes for the early pick 5. Another one maybe to consider is this one, Mega Fabulous, going out for the Davies, Paul and Nicole, bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Yet to hit the board in 2025 when racing the tracks of Flamborough and Oudeby Mohawk Park. It's a rail advantage for one that appears to have some speed to work with. 4-1 currently for this 3-year-old son of my MVP. So again, some inexperience in these trotters in this evening's opener. We do have a couple of winners here in number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds. The 6, Kanagami Rose. The rest are maiden. Trotters getting set to move in here, and just about a minute left to play this early pick 5. Interesting play here at a post 5. It's the Kayla's in Charge. Filly by My MVP. Bred by Winback Farm. Louie and Vicky Gregg sharing the ownership with James Dale. Vicky training Louie. Gregg on board. 7-1 value player. Qualifier, very nice one. Home in 28-1 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park on April 14th. One to consider throwing in to the pick 5 play if you're looking for a long shot. Possibility this one could be the one. Number 5, Kayla's in Charge in her career debut. The starter is calling for the horses to line up. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Beauty of an evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Going in behind the gate, we've got Mega Fabulous on the rail, then T.H. Avery. Dealin' and Diamonds. A couple of first-timers at a post 4 and 5. They are Brydown Prime and Kayla's in Charge. Then it's Kanagami Rose. Whoops! And from the back tier spot, Rock Me Robin. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. The opening leg of an early pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Dealin' and Diamonds got away nicely next door. The first timer, Brydown Prime. Kanagami Rose up there 3 deep. Off stride between trotters goes the 4, Brydown Prime. The rest of them away cleanly here as they straighten up for the quarter mile run. Dealin' and Diamonds is the earliest leader. Mega Fabulous second. Kanagami Rose found the pot on. She's third. From the back tier spot to be fourth was Rock Me Robin. Whoops! As out there parked in 5th. 6th and on the in for T.H. Avery. That came ahead of Kayla's in Charge. And the earliest trailer just trying to catch up there, the Brydown Prime. So the first timers sitting last and second last here. Breaker down to the safety lane. Number 6, Kanagami Rose, as well as the 8, Rock Me Robin, were both making breaks prior to 3/8 completion. They are both into the safety lanes and now trailing this field. Halftime leader, Dealin' and Diamonds. Large and in charge here at 9-2. She put up the half in 1:01.3. And again, your 4-5 favorite, Kanagami Rose, now finds herself trailing after a 3/8 turn break. 3/8 left to go for this leading lady. Dealin' and Diamonds for Rooney. Mega Fabulous has been tripping out. Whoops has been out all the way. Is showing third. 4th and wide for the first timer. Kayla's in Charge. Gapped along the inside was T.H. Avery. Brydown Prime. Rock Me Robin way back to Kanagami Rose. Up and by 3/4. 1:32.2. And still leading. Being nursed now through this final turn. Dealin' and Diamonds. Whoops. Rolling off stride for Megan's. 3 deep on the outside for the first timer. Kayla's in Charge is coming late and now finding room from the pocket. Here comes Mega Fabulous, though it's a straightaway for Dealin' and Diamonds, and she's finishing up strong again. Dealin' and Diamonds for the repeat over London with Rooney on board in 2:02.4. Kayla's in Charge, a good showing for second in her career debut. Mega Fabulous finishing up third. Nice beginning for our Monday evening card in London. Just shy of 70,000 handled in total race 1. A $21,000 plus pick 5 pool, and it's a 9-2. Third choice, Dealin' and Diamonds on her way to the winner's circle. So the unofficial winner, number 3, Dealing and Diamonds over Kayla's in charge. Mega Fabulous T.H. Avery at a big number, 45-1, longest shot, finishing up fourth. 3, 5, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Back-to-back victories here for Dealin' and Diamonds. A 3-year-old filly by Wheelin' and Dealin' at a Black Diamond Star by Angus Hall, the homebred. For owner-breeder Peter Hamilton, trainer Britt Kennedy, winning driver Garrett Rooney, had her on top all the way for a new lifetime best of 2:02 and 4. The repeat, Dealin' and Diamonds. Congratulations. Race number 1 goes official. Dealin' and Diamonds, $11.70 the win price. Exactor came back at $77 even. Dollar try, $136.85. Super for $1, $1,159 even. 20-cent super worth $231.80. 6 minutes to post time on race number 2. We've got a pick 4 starting up. We're still on the trot for it. Reduced field of 5 as number 6, Green Light Go, was the judge's scratch. Scratch number 6 in the second race. Exactor, try, still a superfecta. And the opening leg of a pick 4 play starting up next in about 5 minutes. Good luck. So a 9-2 price player in Dealin' and Diamonds, starting things up on this Monday evening at the Raceway. Favorite to complete the double, number 3, Double Arc, 28.40. Mild action as well for the 2, Royal Flush Magic, 36.30. Larger prices on the remainder of the field to end the double. Behind Dealin' and Double, make it Dealin' and Diamonds, who scored at 9-2 in the opener. So again, we're 5 minutes away from this pick 4 play coming up. We'll have some ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort coming to you shortly. Already, as promised, some pick 4 ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort. If you happen to miss on Dealin' and Diamonds, the opening leg of the pick 5 play, we've got a pick 4 play. Starting up here in the second, play it regardless. It's a go-to wager here in London. Reduced field of 5 here. The 6 was a judge's scratch. We're going to try the 2, Royal Flush Magic, and 3, Double Arc. To start up the pick 4 play, they are the earliest favorites here in race number 2. Third race, we're on the rail with Mostly Dolly, and the outside rail for Furiosa. She is class dropping tonight, trying to drop and pop. 7, Furiosa, already a 4-time winner in 2025. She'll get a big shot, but it's that outside post to overcome Furiosa, a known closer here at the Raceway. The 4th race, trotting event. Going 4 deep in there with Summer Crush, Look Proud, Teasin', and HA Code Red were deepest of all on the end of it. In the 5th race, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 deep on the end of the pick 4 play. Another ticket idea, this one for Melissa Keith, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Again, Rito Carlton with a big Sunday night card, just shy of 400,000 wagered at Rito last night. Rito Carlton race collar. Melissa Keith with her best go on this early pick 4. Opening leg, she's 3 deep with Royal Flush Magic, Double Arc, Lunar Halo. Both of us using 1, Mostly Dolly, and the 7, Furiosa in the 3rd. 4th race, it's the 2, Look Proud, 3, Teasin', and 6, HA Code Red. And on the end of it for Melissa, she'll try the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, and 6, Time to Imagine, who happens to be the tips from the pros. Play of the night for Ontario Racing. Melissa Keith with an X video with the 6, Time to Imagine, one of her best plays on tonight's card. In race number 5. Little over a minute to play the 2nd race. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade soon. We're still on the trot for race number 2 of 10. Again, fast and dry conditions. Here's that rundown for the opener. Mega Fabulous 3rd, T.H. Avery 4th, Dealin' and Diamonds doubling up and trotting to a new mark of 2, 2, and 4. Brydown Prime finishing 5th. Kayla's in charge. The career debut, she was finishing 2nd, strong 2nd. Number 6, Katagami Rose was 8th. Whoops was 7th. Rock Me Robin finishing 6th. From the top, a 3, 4, 1, 5, 2. 8, 7, and 6. Again, a 9-2 price player, starting up a $21,000 plus pick 5 pool. Race 2 starters on post break, reduced field of 5 here with the judges' scratch of 6. Green light go came out. Trotters for the second race, led by the 1 Royalty. This one owned, trained, and driven by Brad Moore of Sarnia. Post 2 for Royal Flush Magic for Lauren and Lucas House, as well as Graham Harvey, Angela Clark with Lauren. Training and driving 2 to 5 currently for this 2. Royal Flush Magic. There's number 3 Double Arc for Tyler and Bill Borth, Karen Hossack, Katie McNeil Condition, Scott Ray driven. Number 3 Double Arc. Number 4, it's Lunar Halo, owned by Angie and Alfie Carroll. Angie trains brother Alfie in the sulky. Next on parade's the 5 Kilmartin Commander for the owner-breeder Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Ashley Duford trains Dennis Duford in the race bike. And again, the 6 was scratched, so 5 trotters here for race number 2 that opens up the early pick 4. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. Number 3 Double Arc. 3-year-old Gelded Son of Archangel was on top most of the way. Last time out with a rail advantage. Just missing, finishing second by a half length to Masterwork. Trotted a back half there in a minute for a mile and 2-2-1 over London. So for sure going in the right direction, an improvement over recent starts. Double Arc. Definitely one to consider here to open up the early pick 4. 2-1 currently stepping off for a tack adjustment. Alrighty, number 2, Royal Flush Magic. This filly has been minding her manners last couple of goes, finishing third after traveling first up for a ways in the latest. She was clocking a mile and 2:02.4, so likely the fastest clocking for that one in her young racing career. She's a 3-time winner from 6 career starts and a solid player here for House. 3 to 5 continues on number 2, Royal Flush Magic. Live racing continues this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings at 5:50. Your free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday evening available on our website right now, the racewaywfd.com. Getting a look at 7-2, third choice in wagering. The 4, it's Lunar Halo, a fine-looking colt son of Archangel, bred by Winback Farm for the Carrolls. Alfie's on board. 7-2 currently, another one going in the right direction. 2:03.3 clocking in the latest, likely the fastest that this one has trotted in his young career. Lunar Halo, one to think about here for your tries and superfectas, holding at 4-1. Just over a minute on this early pick 4 play. So we're checking out the flags on the infield. It's still gusting pretty good now and then. Sometimes the flags are almost at a standstill, but then the gust will come up. And it appears now that they'll be racing into a headwind through the backstretch. If they're racing into any wind at all, it's going to be through the backstretch this evening. And again, the winds are gusting this evening, just shy of 50 kilometers per hour. Less than a minute now. One final look at the 1 Royalty, who was closing up sharply in the latest, clocked up a mile 2-3-2. Another one that went a whole lot quicker than any of the recent starts were suggesting. Andy Moore was catch driving on that occasion. The owner, trainer Brad Moore, going back on tonight with a rail advantage. Number 1 is Royal T, seconds away from the early pick 4. And behind the gate here for the second of 10, reduced field of 5. All right, a recall here in race number 2. Just have some debris on the track following the start. We want everything perfect for these trotters in London. Again, a recall here with some debris on track. The gusting winds blowing some debris around here in London, and that is the reason for the recall. We'll get that debris cleared, and we'll be set to go with race number 2 here shortly. Thank you. Alrighty, again, issued the recall here to some debris around the start line. We want things to be perfect for the trotters getting away here in race number 2. Gusting winds, so debris happens to get stirred up a bit. We're looking after things. Windows are still open and selling here on the pick 4 play. We'll do it again. Alrighty, going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 4 pool. And one more time, the gate is rolling for race number 2 of 10. We're doing it again here following a recall. 6-5 for both the 2 Royal Flush Magic and 3 Double Arc. So we've got Royal T, then Royal Flush Magic, Double Arc, Lunar Halo, Kilmartin Commander, reduced field of 5 on the trot for race number 2 of 10. Again, this one starting up, and early pick 4. They're now picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and all the way cleanly here. The front 2, Royal Flush Magic and Double Arc. Into the opening turn, Royal Flush Magic came out on top. Pocketing up was Double Arc. Away cleanly third. Royalty with them in fourth is Kilmartin Commander, the earliest trailer. It's the Colt Lunar Halo going about 8 lengths off this lead of Royal Flush Magic. Royal Flush Magic, her lead now up to 3.5 lengths. Tugging hard in second for Ray. Double Arc quarter mile was 30-1. And now into turn number 2, Royal Flush Magic. She's going to get front end respect in this one. Her lead still maintained by 3.5 lengths to co-favorite. Double Arc in second. Royalty looks at it from third. Kilmartin Commander continuing fourth and still on hold in fifth. A Lunar Halo just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Royal Flush Magic. Kind of full of herself here at the 1/2 and 2. That lead now shrinking to 2.5 lengths. Double Arc got a little bit closer second. Royalty continuing third ahead of Kilmartin Commander. And nothing yet from the Colt. A Lunar Halo onto the backside for the second and final time. And they could not get close. They haven't gotten close to Royal Flush Magic. Still doing some pretty good things up front. And the lead is back up to 3.5 lengths. At 3/4, 132-2. Royal Flush Magic is leading. Now closer. Double Arc appears to be taking his best shot. They put 4 lengths of separation on Royalty, who's holding third over Kilmartin Commander. Lunar Halo flips 3 wide to challenge for the show dough. And 8th left to go for Royal Flush Magic. She wanted every call, and she will get them all in here. She's going to trot off into the evening and win by 5. Double Arc second, Royalty, then Kilmartin Commander, Lunar Halo, 202-2. New speed badge for Royal Flush Magic. Number 2, Royal Flush Magic, never better than she was on this evening. Trotting to a new lifetime best under wraps here for House. 2, 3, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle and meeting up with co-owner Angela Clark. This is Royal Flush Magic, the daughter of Whelan and Dealin from the Cadabra Dam. Magic Meds. For Lauren and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. Lauren was training and driving this one to a new speed badge of 202-2. She's already a 4-time winner from just 7 career starts. Eyeing up the London Classic Sales Series through the month of May. Royal Flush Magic, she is coming along nicely, and it's now official. Prices for the second, Royal Flush Magic, $450. That exactor came back at $760. Dollar Try, $15.95. The Super for a buck, $27.50. And the early daily double, Dealin and Diamonds, on the Royal Flush Magic came back at $36.30. A pacing event, up and coming in the third. Number 6, Sky Velocity came out, scratching 6, Sky Velocity from the third. So field of 7, 6 on gate plus a trailer For the exactor try, Super, the pick 3 opportunity comes up in about 6 minutes. Good luck. Race number 2, the rundown. Royalty finished third. Royal Flush Magic, a race winner. Double Arc was second. Lunar Halo fifth. Kilmartin Commander fourth. The 6 had scratched. From the top, a 3, 1, 2. 5, 4, and scratch. Royal Flush Magic, home with a new speed badge of 2, 2, and 2. Gate to wire over London. 3 minutes away from our first pacing event on this evening's card. Scratch the 6, Sky Velocity for the exactor try, Super, and pick 3 play. All right, going into race number 3, time now to update some live money. The pick 5 pool, $21,000 plus $1,162 in play following leg 3. Pick 4 started up in race number 2, and Royal Flush Magic Co-favorite 6-5, starting things up, leaving a little less than half of that almost $11,000 pick four pool. $4,736 still in play. A little over a minute, and again, our first look at Pacers this evening for race number 3, stepping out shortly. Pacers for race number 3. It's mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one. Mostly Dolly with George Robinson owning and training. Garrett Rooney trying to double up on tonight's card. Post 2 for Kiss It Better. Racing for Shelley Kerr, Dennis Kerr trains, Dan Clements. Mini Million number 3. Owned, trained, and bred by Cam Bex. Travis Henry gets the call for 3 Mini Million tonight. Raising a Rock at 4, leaving right behind the car for owner Dan Mead of Rockwood. It's Rob Doyle, the trainer-driver. Sweetest Hustle, the 5. Daryl Curry owns. Doug Curry trains. Lauren House will try to come right back here. Her missing line is a chart at 158 and 3 mile here on April 18th. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for the class dropper, Furiosa, owned and trained by William Leon Jr. Samuel Filion listed. And it's a trailing spot for the 8, Martini Please, Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens on the ownership line, Robert Reed training. Daryl Thiessen with the catch driving assignment aboard the 8, Martini Please. 7 starters now with the scratch of number 6. That leaves 6 starters on gate plus a trailer. Stepping out now, there is Martini Please, again catch driven by Daryl Thiessen this evening. Exactor Try Super, opening leg of the pick 3 play. Good luck. Heavy action for the class dropper 7 Furiosa. An outside post to overcome, but she has been known to close up very strong on the end of her miles. This is a big drop in class after facing much tougher competition, the likes of Gimme a Corona, Early Bird Special, Getting Euchred, and others. Furiosa with the big drop in class. 1-2 currently in the winner's circle 4 times already this season. And that's about 2 more times than the field combined here in race number 3. Keep that in mind. Furiosa in the winner's circle. Twice as much as the rest of the field combined in here in 2025. She's 3-5. Here's your exactor factor. Number 1, Mostly Dolly gets a rail advantage to work with. There's a bit of speed to work with, like not blasting off type speed, but she can leave enough to keep herself warm. Mostly Dolly, 9-year-old daughter of Dolly. She's a 52-time winner. Many of those wins right here in London. Her season's mark from last season, 57-4. More than capable of going with Furiosa in here. They kind of stand out off the program page in here. 1-7, both co-favorites now, leaving double digits on the remainder of the field, less than 2 minutes. Longest shot on the board. You're looking at her, and I've got her pegged as a top 3 or 4 player in here, one to consider for the tries and superfectas. This too, Kiss It Better, a much improved post. Outside post the last time out, trailed throughout, couldn't make anything happen, though if she can find a spot in the front half of the field, she can find her way into the ticket. This is 2, Kiss It Better. She's been to victory lane already this season over London, as well as the 1, Mostly Dolly. And then the 7, Furiosa, as mentioned, hitting the winner's circle 4 times. The rest of the field yet to hit victory lane here. 3, 4, 5, and 8, all winless thus far on the season. Less than a minute. And now, your longest shot on the board happens to be this 8, Martini Please. Daryl Thiessen hopping on board. Never a bad angle for any horse in London. First time Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat. Might be one to consider. Following out an even money co-favorite here in number 1, Mostly Dolly. Martini Please. The starter has called for the Pacers. It's post time. Gates moving. Reduced field of 7 here. 6 on gate plus a trailer, with the scratch of number 6. They're going on to the upper turn. Mostly Dolly on the rail. Then it's Kiss It Better, Mini Million, Raising a Rocket, Sweetest Hustle, Furiosa for 6 across, back tearing it, Martini Please. 1/8 of a mile out. Third race, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Sweetest Hustle out first. Outside of that, travels Furiosa. Mostly Dolly's going to stack them up 3 high through the opening turn. Widest of all, Furiosa being made to work for the lead if she wants it. Kiss It Better with a rare break. She went down to the safety lane through that opening turn. Again, the 2 was off stride, back down pacing and racing 5th. So Furiosa taking control just prior to the quarter mile here at 9-5. She's fronting through that station 28-2. Mostly Dolly was pocketing up as the 3-5 favorite. Traveling in third, Sweetest Hustle. Then in fourth, the midfield fourth for Martini Please. Kiss It Better travels fifth. Mini Million from last. Moving into sixth. Raisin' a Rocket is going to be your trailer now. In the half-mile approach, the class dropper, Furiosa, with about a lap to go. Mostly Dolly will track second. The Sweetest Hustle stayed in. Martini Please went out from fourth. Mini Million to follow on the cover. Then it's Kiss It Better. Raisin' a Rocket would have to launch from last. 59-4 was your halftime. 31-2 second quarter breather for this leader, Furiosa. Mostly Dolly for the trip in second. Uncovered third, Martini Please trying to gain here at 25-1. Staying close in fourth, Sweetest Hustle gapped off was Kiss It Better. Now beginning to launch, Raisin' a Rocket coming from sixth. Gapped off trailing was Mini Million after three quarters, 129-2. Furiosa moving all in. Martini Please keeping the favorite locked and blocked, Mostly Dolly, and moving into fourth. Raisin' a Rocket coming up late through the stretch into the mile. Furiosa, she's on the ropes, punching on through. Here comes Mostly Dolly with room at the inn, and Rooney's in for two. Martini Please with a game second. Then it was Furiosa, might have been Raisin' a Rocket to round out a super in 159-3. So number one, Mostly Dolly finding room at the inn to punch on through at 3-5. We mentioned Daryl Thiessen, never a bad idea on the first-time Thiessen angle. He shows up in second with the longest shot on the board here at 25-1. And then it was 7, Furiosa, and 4, Raisin' a Rocket. 1-8, 7, and 4. Your top three make it top four unofficial. Mostly Dolly meeting up with her winning caretaker, 9-year-old daughter of Dolly at a More Than Most by Abercrombie. Owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. The mare picks up her 53rd career victory. Garrett Rooney just drove for the double. Congratulations. Race number 3 just went official. 320 for Mostly Dolly. More prices to come here. Just a quick reset of the graphic, and we'll get the remainder of the pricers up here. $42.40 for the exactor. Dollar try, $68.75. The super for about $261.65. 20 center came back at $52.33. Back to trotters in the fourth race. Scratch the 5, Supersonic Hanover. Another field of 7 to go postward here in about 7 minutes for an exactor try, super, and daily double. Race 3 rundown, mostly Dowley, the race winner. Kiss It Better 6, Mini Million 7. A Raisin a Rocket 4, Sweetest Hustle 5th. 6 was Scratch Furiosa 3rd, Martini Please 2nd best. From the top of 1, 6, 7, 4, 5, Scratch 3, 2. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Fourth race up and coming, again back on the trot forward. Scratch the 5, we're about 4 minutes away. Opening up as favorites here, both the 2 Look Proud and 3 Teasin. Pretty much co-favorites here. Got a nice crowd joining us tomorrow evening at Top of the Fair for Trifecta Tuesday. There's still some room available for a late reservation if you care to join us for it. Trifecta Tuesday. Enjoy a buffet dinner plus a betting voucher for the Raceway. A free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Also the seniors discount in effect. Again, there is still room up top at the Top of the Fair tomorrow evening. Should you care to join us for the Trifecta Tuesday event, no better deal on a dining experience in London. Reserve your spot now. topofthefair.com. Friday, May 30th, final evening for racing action on this meet. It's Camelot Classic night. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Post time for the big night, 5:50, right here in London, Ontario. It's free admission, of course, free parking. You can watch online or in person, of course. North America's best Pacers will be coming to London for the Camelot Classic, again presented by Sealster Farms. There'll be all kinds of stake action throughout the evening as well, plus the London Classic Sales Series Finals. 4 $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series takes the place of the City of London Series. Those elimination heats will be raced throughout the month of May with those $40,000 finals going postward on that Friday, May 30th. Camelot Classic night will be upon us soon. Fabulous shot of last year's winner, Hullabaloo. Louis-Philippe Roy on board there on that graphic. Live money update. Pick 5, $21,000 plus pool with 2 legs left to go. $585 in play. Couple of favorites to start up the Pick 4 play, just shy of $11,000 in the Pick 4 pool. And it's $2,288. Still moving forward again, 2 legs left to go. Our trotters for the 4th race. Coming out on Post Parade here shortly. Even money currently for number 2, Look Proud. A rare break cost him last week. We'll have to mind his manners here this evening. Austin Sorey staying on board for co-owner trainer Mark McCrory. Trotters for race number 4 of 10 on Post Parade. Exacta Tri Super. It's the daily double. You're looking at one. Summer Crush. Racing for Gino Toscani. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Garrett Rooney tries to triple up tonight. Austin Sorey aboard number 2, Look Proud. Racing for Mary Pettit along with Mark and Benjamin McCrory. Mark trains. Alfie Carroll staying on number 3, Tease In, racing for owner-trainer Dean Wall of London. Michaela's Angel back with us tonight. Now on Lasix at a post 4 for owner-trainer breeder Bill Megan, Sam Filiana. 5 is scratched. Number 6, HA Code Red for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, and Jack Ray, with Jack training Scott Ray in the sulky. 7 outside for All Out Maryland. This one for David Wilkinson. Pam Forgy training and driving. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Dealin' Double, owned and trained by Mark McCormick of Clinton. Daryl Thiessen is your driver. 7 trotters then for the Exacta Tri Super and Daily Double. So here's this 2, Look Proud, a lightly raced 4-year-old son of Looks Like a Chippendale. Well, he looks fantastic here tonight. All he has to do is mind his manners. 2 back, he was a race winner but placed second for causing a bit of interference up around 3/4 when ducking inside the pylons. Next time out, the rare break in the early going took every chance away. Number 2, Look Proud. Again, looks fantastic here, 2-1 currently. Number 3, Tease In. Tease In's more than capable with any kind of A-game in here. Traveled first up for a long ways in the latest. Just a little short on the end to finish 4th, but his mile. 2:02.1. Good enough to go with these and good enough to beat these if the trip is there. 6-1 price player. Number 3, Tease In for Alfie Carroll. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. And it's 7-2 on number 6, HA Code Red. Here's another one that had a rare break in their latest over London. Always in the hunt, though. 9 for 13 top 3 finishes with 3 wins and 5 runner-up finishes. A mark of 2:02.4. over London. One to think about. Number 6, HA Code Red here as we go just over a minute. Down to your final call now as we get a look at number 1, Summer Crush. Garrett Rooney already in the winner's circle twice tonight. He scored Summer Crush down a couple of times tonight. Now a nice and easy score down following the post braid, and she was kind of galloping. She was galloping. So Garrett took her around again, and he let her trot out of there pretty good on a clean score down. So the second score down of number 1, Summer Crush, much better than the first. Rooney trying for his driving triple here, so maybe Summer Crush has gotten things out of her way and will mind her manners this evening with a rail advantage, 2-0-1-2. Season's mark last season over London. She was the 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here at the Raceway. 2-time winner this season. All she has to do is stay trotting. And her breaks, they normally show up in the early portion of the race, in behind the car or following the start. So keep a close eye on the 1, Summer Crush. If she can get away cleanly, mind those manners early, could be a big factor here. Rooney already in for 2. He's on board this 1, Summer Crush. And then it's 2, Look Proud. 3 is Tease, and 4, Michaela's Angel. 5 is out. The 6, HA Code Red. 7 outside, All Out Maryland. And trailing 8 spot for Dealin' Double. 7-horse field on the trot for the 4th of 10. 3-5 fave status for number 2, Look Proud. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and teasing. Alfie Carroll to take them on out of there. Look Proud is left for second. Michaela's Angel away cleanly thus far to be third. Summer Crush minding her manners there in fourth. 5th best away for Dealin' Double. HA Code Red is trotting 6 well back. All Out Maryland pocket pulling. Look Proud. Look Proud for Austin Sorey. Wants to grab control prior to the quarter mile. He's done so at 4-5. Look Proud now showing up on top. 28-4 opened it up. Teasin went on hold in second. Trotting from third, Michaela's Angel. Gap of 2.5 to Summer Crush. Then in 5th was Dealin' Double. Another gap of 7 back to HA Code Red. The trailer continues to be All Out Maryland. They're going to be single file on the half-mile approach, all following the odds-on favorite, Look Proud. Fine-looking son of looks like a Chippendale. Broke the beam at the half, 58-4. That's a big clip for this group. Look Proud on top by 3. Make it 4 lengths. Teasin will try to keep up there in second. Michaela's Angel third, switching outside and fourth. There goes Summer Crush. Underway for Rooney. Trying to follow up on that move. Dealin' Double. Up and towards 3/4. Look Proud. Look Proud is leading, though the strides, they could be shortening up here. 128-2. 29-3 through the third for Look Proud. Teasin giving chase for Carroll second. Summer Crush all alone in third, trying to come on through between trotters. Fourth, HA Code Red. They make the swing, and Look Proud's going to bring them on home. Could be an insurmountable lead here with Teasin holding second. Summer Crush third. HA Code Red. Look Proud. Look Proud to score here. Sorey on board for McCory. Teasin second. Summer Crush. HA Code Red. 2 minutes. 2/5. Look Proud at 4-5. Number 2, Look Proud. On top most of the way here to score in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. 2, 3, 1, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Look Proud returning to victory lane. 4-year-old Gallop son of Looks Like a Chippendale from the Angus Hall mare Tiz for Mary Pettin along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark does the training. Austin Sorey driving this one to a 2 minutes, 2 fifths victory. 4th career win, and that is 3 on the season. Look Proud takes the 4th. Congratulations. Fourth race just went official, awaiting prices. $3.90 for Look Proud. Exactor came back at $7.90. Dollar Try $18.50. Super for $1.51 even. 20-cent ticket $10.20. Turn the page, go on to race 5 for a full field of 8 on the pace. Non-jackpot, High Five, Exactor, and Try is next. Put a blind bridle on number 7. She plays for keeps. 6 minutes to post time. Race 4, official order of finish. Summer Crush was third. Look Proud, the race winner. Teasin was second. Michaela's Angel fifth. 5 was scratched. HA Code Red fourth. All Out Maryland seventh. A Deal and Double was finishing sixth. From the top, a 3-1-2. 5 scratch. 4-7-6. Non-jackpot. High Five play is next. Full field of 8. 3 minutes out. Will Pays now being posted here for all pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 multi-leg wagers. Got them post-parading here now for race number 5 of 10 on the pace for the non-jackpot high five. Full field of 8 here. One is Snake Eyes Hanover, Paul McKenzie going on tonight for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver conditions. Post 2 for Anchor So Real. This one owned and trained by Pat Bissett. Daryl Thiessen driving 3. Scarlet Dragon for Brianna Eckenstein, Steve Boston's training. Post 4, Better Deal, Sam Fillion for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy. Tom Ham of Strathroy owning and training 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, Travis Henry staying on to drive. Number 6, Time to Imagine. A second start back off the layoff for Kevin Jarvis. Trainers Jim Jarvis, Scott Ray. Outside chance for 7. She plays for keeps. Switching to the blind bridle for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains Garrett Rooney. And then a trailing spot chance for 8. Scottish Cheddar, Dan Mead owning and reading. Rob Doyle is training and driving. 8 Pacing Mares, $8,000 claiming tags next. 6 to 5 favorite status on the 6. Time to Imagine. Big Deuce coming in off the layoff in the latest. Score down here for number 2 Anchor So Reals fitting in well. Runner-up finisher last time out, sub 2 minute speed. After traveling first up a long ways, 4 to 1. Lauren House stays on house victorious back in race number 2 aboard his filly Royal Flush Magic. How about the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, fitting in well. A couple of gate-to-wire victories from her last 3 outings. The latest, 59-2 season's mark. Does her best work always when on the lead. Should she happen to get there tonight, would mark 30 career victories. Azucar Pipe Dream, second choice currently 2 to 1. Here's the 6, Time to Imagine. The tips from the pros for Ontario Racing. Top selection on the card for Melissa Keith. Time to Imagine, a bang-up second in the latest after missing 3 months of racing action. 7-year-old daughter of Time to Roll. Paced a big back half on the wide side there to be strong, a second in the latest. 3 to 2 favorite. Scott Ray on board. Just over a minute to play this non-jackpot high five at the Raceway. I'm going to say right now the best value on the tote board's got to be this 7. She plays for keeps. She's fitting in well. Parking the whole mile last time out of her good track. Still managed to close up 4th. A winner before that. 2 minutes 4/5. Garrett Rooney on for the drive here. After scoring twice already tonight, Rooney gets a shot to triple up aboard this 7. She plays for keeps again for me. Best value on the board right here. 14 to 1 with an outside chance. Just getting word right now, folks, of a late scratch, a late vet scratch in the 5th race. Number 3, Scarlet Dragon coming out. Again, this just in. Number 3, Scarlet Dragon, a late vet scratch from the 5th race. Now reducing it to a field of 7 for the non-jackpot high 5 play. Still time. Going to give you a bit of time to replace those wagers on number 3, Scarlet Dragon. Again, a late vet scratch of 3. Offering you some time now to replace those wagers. Late scratch lame of 3, Scarlet Dragon. Another price player here for the high 5, number 8, Scottish Cheddar. Gutsy, 3rd best finish in the latest. She can go with these. The starter has called them in. Race 5 in London. Gates moving. Again, the late scratch of 3. Down to a field of 7. And the best value on the board to me has got to be number 7. She plays for keeps. The hot hands of Garrett Rooney tonight. Could be his driving triple right here at 11-1. Gets to move in a spot now with the scratch of that 3. Going on to the upper turn. These are $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Still time. Snake Eyes Hanover on the rail. Then it's Anchor Surreal. Better Deal. Azucar Pipe Dream. Time to Imagine. She plays for keeps. And trailing out, Scottish Cheddar. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Better Deal had a great start, though Azucar Pipe Dream has the best beginning, and she's going to sail right on towards the lead. Azucar Pipe Dream loves the lead in London. She touches down on it just down by the opening 8. The long shot, Better Deal, is traveling 2nd. Right up close in 3rd. She plays for keeps. And on hold 4th. Snake Eyes Hanover comes ahead of Anchor So Real, already moving from last. Time to Imagine. Earliest trailer on the inside was Scottish Cheddar. Pairing up, 3 in and 4 out just after the quarter mile where they do not sit in London. 29-3 was the quarter mile clocking. Azucar Pipe Dream now with a challenger showing up. She plays for keeps. Going to try to drive on here as they approach the half. She plays for keeps, and Azucar Pipe Dream matching strides towards the half. Out there in 3rd, Snake Eyes Hanover, 4th and in for Better Deal. 5th and wide to set it up 3rd over Anchor So Real. Then Scottish Cheddar, well back to Time to Imagine. Time to Imagine. Had some troubles coming out of that turn towards the half. 59-4 was the halftime. Azucar Pipe Dream on the lead. The plugs are out and the gloves are off. She plays for keeps, challenging. 3 deep on the outside now for Snake Eyes Hanover. Staying up close in 4th was Better Deal. Try to come on through in 5th, Anchor So Real. And then it's Scottish Cheddar way back to Time to Imagine after 3 quarters. 129-2. Bunching up, ending 1 of 6 with an 8 left to go. Azucar Pipe Dream still there. She plays for keeps. Will not go away. Anchor So Real finding some room late in the wide side and room at the end for Better Deal. A wild 4 across finish in the 5th. It'll go to Azucar Pipe Dream for career win number 30. Better Deal was 2nd. Anchor So Real finishing up 3rd, 2 minutes, 1/5. So the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, took them all on and holds on for victory here. Finishing up second was the 4, Better Deal. Then 2, Anchor So Real, the 8, Scottish Cheddar, and 7, She Plays for Keeps, rounding out the high 5. Again, it's a 5, 4, 2, 8, and 7 winning combination required to cash in on this high 5 play. Azucar Pipe Dream on her way back here. 10-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew from the Kettleby mare. Azucar Amelia, bred by Joe Carr of London. Owned and trained by Tom Ham of Strathroy. The mare is winning for the 30th time throughout her career. Travis Henry on board, header on top all the way. That's how she rolls. 2 minutes, 1/5, Azucar Pipe Dream. Doubles up over London. Congratulations. Race 5, now official, Azucar Pipe Dream, 750. Exactor was worth $42.60. Dollar try, $106.65. The high 5, 20 setter, $198.78. Daily double, $15.20. Consolation double to 3 was $3. Pick 3, $3.26. Dollar pick 4, $28.25. And the pick 5 play, 20 center, came back at $35.59. Back half of this Monday night program set to start up with Trotters. Trotters featured in race number 6. Final trotting event of the night, starting up the pick 5. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Scratch the 6, Mass Money up next. 6 minutes away from our Trotters in a 6 again. This one starting up the late pick 5 in London. There's that rundown from the 5th. Snake Eyes Hanover 6th. Anchor Surreal 3rd. Scarlet Dragon was scratched. Better Deal 2nd. Azucar Pipe Dream was your race winner. Time to Imagine 7th. She Plays for Keeps 5th. Scottish Cheddar 4th. From the top, a 6-3 scratch, 2-1, 7-5-4. Azucar Pipe Dream was doubling up and winning her 30th of her career. 5 minutes away from the late pick 5. Late pick 5. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here's a couple for you. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Low take. Part of our go-to wagering menu. Pick 5s featured tonight. Races 1 and 6. Pick 4s. Races 2 and 7. The high 5s. 5 and 10. All part of our go-to wagering menu here. So the late pick 5. Ticket idea I've mapped out. Opening leg for the Trotters. We'll try the 3, Wheelin' and Steelin', back down in class to where this one had won 4 straight over London. Also including 5, Paradise Money. That one trotting a big back half to be second in the latest. Number 8, Seacan Trot. Easy winner last time out, but a much tougher post to overcome this week from the trailing spot 8, Seacan Trot, after winning gate to wire in the latest. Going to go deepest of all in races 7 and 8. We're 4 deep for both legs. Race 7, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, Dalhousie, Pebble Beach Pro, and all the cheddar. 3, 4, 7, and 8 for me in the 7th. The 8th race, 4 deep again with 1, Odds on Carmel. 3, Favaro Sealster. The 4, Captain of Rock and Roll, including 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. We're going to single up the 4, Scottish Bruiser, in the 9th race. For me, that one's popping off the page. Always in the hunt. Number 4, Scottish Bruiser, is going to be a single for me on this pick 5 sequence. 10th and final, number 7, Sport Section. Another outside post to overcome, but with 4 wins in his last 5 outings. He's a must play. The 8, Living Large. Rooney having a big night. George Robinson and Rooney scoring already on the evening back in race number 3 with Mostly Dolly. So they get a shot to take the finale. Number 8, Living Large, Garrett Rooney. 7 and 8 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. Another ticket. Idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one would be for Melissa Keith. She goes deepest of all in the opening leg. Wide open trot. Figures Melissa Keith in race number 6, Living at Large. On the rail, post 3, Wheelin' and Stealin'. The 5, Paradise Money. 7, Sand Dune. And 8, Seacan Trot. I see where she's going. I was thinking about the all button here in this opening leg of the pick 5 play, but decided to go deeper in a few other legs. Race 7 for Melissa. She's on 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, and the 7, Pebble Beach Pro. Her single on this sequence comes up in race 8. Number 3, Favaro Sealster. 13 victories last season for the claiming Pacer of the Year in London 2024. He's already in the winner's circle 7 times from 11 starts in 2025. So it's a pretty good single to work with for Melissa Keith. Race 8, number 3, Favaro Sealster. 9th race. She's using 6. It's Tricky. She'll know well from Rito after that one. Got the job done gate to wire in the latest, 57 and 4. Back to London for the 6. It's Tricky in the 9. She's also including from the trailing spot the 8, the Boogie Boo. And on the end of her pick 5 play, Melissa in the 10th race using 2, Jays and Tigers. 4, Ashley's Best, and 7, Sports Section. That's the way we see the late pick 5 in London shaking down. A little over a minute for plays. We'll see the post parading here shortly. Race 6 Trotters on Post Parade here. Got it wide open here. Number 1, Living at Large. Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Share the ownership with Lauren, training and driving. Post 2, Ververla Kemp for Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Ye conditioned, Paul McKenzie driven. Post 3, Whelan and Steelen backed off in class here for George and Mary Kittros with George, training and driving. Magic's Angel Eyes, number 4, Andre Goish, training and driving for owner breeder Don Lychette. Number 5 will be Paradise Money for Ekedy, McGuire Inc. and Jean-Francois McGuire. McGuire is training Samuel Filion aboard. 6 is out. Number 7 outside for Sandoon. Morley Bosworth, John Holding share the ownership with John training. Garrett Rooney. Trailing spot for the 8, C-Can Trot. This one for Stewart and Patricia Bolander. Mikael Vanderkamp is the trainer-driver. 7 trotters now. Starting up the late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. Good luck. So number 5, Paradise Money, even money favorite currently, a big back half to be second against C-Can Trot last week. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of early gate speed to work with. But again, trotted a big back half for second best in the latest over London. A must play on the opening leg of this late pick 5 in London. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. There is still time. Here's the 8, C-Can Trot, just an easy winner. Gate to wire, last time out over London. Big back half there. It was 59 flat. Tougher post to overcome, though. It's from the trailing spot 8, where it's always tough to win from for either a trotter or a pacer. This one does show 3 victories in the last 4 outings, though they are all gate to wire. No shot for gate to wire with this 8 C-Can Trot. 5-2, third choice currently. Backed off in class, number 3, Whelan and Steelen, back to where he was winning 4 straight over London. Likes to be on or near the lead. Should get a pretty good shot to do that from post 3. A little bit lazy off the car in the latest when leaving from the rail here in London. Of course, they got to the quarter there in 28-1. Much tougher last time out. Much tougher foes for three. Whelan and Steelan back down to the level where won 4 in a row here through the month of March. Whelan and Steelan, a second choice here at 2-1. Final call for wagers on the late pick 5. Getting a big price here on number 1, Living at Large. Anything close to the A game could put this one into the winner's circle. A winner in 2:01-1 back in early March. He come back to finish third in 2 minutes 2/5. If he can find that kind of speed, he can go with these and he can beat these. 2 minutes can win this race. And again, he's finishing third back in mid-March, clocking 2 minutes 2/5. Another outside chance for Garrett Rooney, and it's more value again. 16-1 currently for this 7. Sandoon, who's been a pretty good fringe player in recent starts. Great check getter. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2025, though he has been in the runner-up spot 4 times. Another one that's winless this season is the 5, Paradise Money. 2-1 second choice, make it third choice now. Behind 3, Whelan and Steelan, and 8, Seacan Trot. Pretty much co-favorites here. As the starter calls them in. Race 6 in London, gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is the longest shot on the board. Number 4, Magic's Angel Eyes. Going on to the upper turn. From the rail out, Living at Large. Then it's Verlicamp, Whelan and Steelan. Magic's Angel Eyes, Paradise Money. Outside chance for Sandoon. And trailing out, Seacan Trot. Field of 7 to open up a late pick 5 in London into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Whelan and Steelan to take them on out of there. Verlicamp wants a spot up close, off stride, off the car was Sandoon. Sandoon now finds herself trailing. Through the opening turn they travel. Whelan and Steelan came out on top for Ketros. Verlicamp set up for the 2-hole ride. Living at Large is trotting third. A midfield 4th for Seacan Trot. On hold in 5th. Magic's Angel Eyes. Next to last came Paradise Money. The earliest trailer was the early breaker, Sandoon, who's back with them. 31-1 they diddled and they dawdled through that quarter-mile clocking, but it's a 2-length lead and nothing coming at Whelan and Steelan here for Ketros. Staying close. Verlicamp under a death grip there for McKenzie. Uncovered, moving into third. There goes Seacan Trot. We've got a breaker in the backfield. Off stride at the back went the 5, Paradise Money. Halftime leader, Whelan and Steelan stole it in 1:02-3. Seacan Trot now to grind to first up for Vanderkamp. Inside and third for Verlicamp. A toe up and 4, Sandoon. Big recovery. Here to be 4th now. 5th and in for Living at Large. All Alone 6. Magic's Angel Eyes, and way back to Paradise Money. They're going to pick it up now. Theft on the brain here for pace setter Whelan and Steelan, being challenged by Seacan Trot. Verlicamp still up there in the top 3. Out there in 4th. Sandoon 5th and in still for Living at Large. 131-4. 29-1 through the 3rd. Whelan and Steelan is still leading. Verlicamp has come back for 2nd. Will get a shot here with an 8 left to go. Whelan and Steelan on top. Verlicamp, the long shot. Pocket sitter. Won't make it up. Whelan and Steelan steals another in London. Verlicamp was 2nd, 4 across for the show dough, and 2:01-3. So number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin' on top all the way to make it 5 wins in his last 6 outings over London. Wheelin' and Steelin' here at 8-5, a co-favorite winning. Over some price players, Verlikep is second at 17-1, then Living at Large third at 8-1. Magic's Angel Eyes, longest shot on the board at 30-1, rounding out a superfecta. 3-2, 1 and 4 unofficial. Here's Wheelin' and Steelin' coming back, a 4-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealin' at a PL Carina by Muscles Yankee. For George and Mary Kittros of Arthur, George was training and driving this one to another gate-to-wire victory over London. This time it's 2-0, 1 and 3. A winner now of 6 from 12 outings in 2025. Congratulations. $540 the win price for Wheelin' and Steelin'. Exactor came back at $32.70. Dollar try $83.30. Super for $1. $952.50. 20 center was worth $190.50. Race 7 up and coming. Scratch the 6 unlaced. On the pace, field of 7. Exactor try super. It's the late pick 4 beginning in about 6 minutes. Race 6 rundown. Living at Large was third. Verlicamp second. Wheelin' and Steelin' a race winner. Magic's Angel Eyes fourth. Paradise Money seventh. 6 was Scratch Sand Dune fifth. The Seacan Trot was sixth. From the top, 3, 2, 1, 4, 7, Scratch 5 and 6. Race 7, again, we're going back on the pace. There was the 4 across for the show dough. Living at Large was holding against the big long shot. Magic's Angel Eyes on the wide side. So again, the upcoming 7th race begins a late pick 4. Scratch the 6 unlaced. Pick 4, Ticket ID is coming up here shortly. Okay, more multi-lag ticket ideas for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're underway in the pick 5 play. 8-5 co-favorite Wheelin' and Steelin' starting things up. So the pick 4. First couple of legs, I've opted to go deep here using 3, 4, 7, and 8. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip, Dalhousie, Pebble Beach Pro, and Alta Cheddar. Race 8, deep again, 4 of them. Odds on Carmel, who was better last time. Alfavaro Sealster, 7-time winner from 11 outings thus far in 2025. Knows the way to the winner's circle indeed. Captain of Rock and Roll, the 4 we're including, as well as 6. Cabandan Fraudsters, a known closer there in the 8th. 9th race, on the 4, Scottish Bruiser, who we singled in the pick 5 play. Plan B in there for the pick 4 play is going to be 6, It's Tricky, back from Rito. 10th and final race on the night, final leg of the pick 4 play, 7, Sports Section. Winner of 4 from his last 5. And the 8, Livin' Large for the trailing spot. He's fitting in well. Another pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring up Melissa Keese, late pick 4. She's gone 2 deep the opening leg with 3 vis-a-vis Blue Chip as well as 7 Pebble Beach Pro. She's going to stay with a single in race 8, the 3 Favaro Sealster. She's all over that one. 9th race, 6 It's Tricky, who she called a winner over Rito in the latest. The 8, the Boogie Boo, was another player for Melissa in race 9. 3 deep on the end of it with 2 Jays and Tigers, 4 Ashley's Best, and 7 Sports Section. Like that for Melissa on her late pick 4. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Post parading here shortly. Live look from our paddock. The horses exiting now. On the pace for the opening leg of the pick 4. In the 7th race, the 8, All the Cheddar, a strong third in his seasonal debut, a must-play. Got him pegged as a must-play in this opening leg of the pick 4 play. He's currently 7-2. Garrett Rooney gets a great shot to triple up here. Here come your Pacers on parade for race number 7, led by the 1 Brian Sealster. Owned and trained by Ross Batten with Alfie Carroll aboard. 2 is William Ross. William Ross for Robert Watson. The trainer's Mike Rogers. Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Paul and Nicole Davies of Arthur share the ownership with Paul, training and driving. Then 4, Dalhousie for Jack Ramage, James Kerr training, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Mike Horner owning, training, driving the 5, Bearcat Willie. 6 was Scratch, 7 outside, Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst. The Scott McNiven training, Lauren House. And then a trailing spot for the 8, All the Cheddar. Second start back off the layoff for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine Trains, Garrett Rooney on board. 7 Pacers for the Exactor Tri Super. And pick 4, Opportunity. Good luck. So number 8, All the Cheddar, going back on a regular rotation now after missing several months prior to the latest. Back half 57-4 to finish up a strong third on that return. Race on April 14th. From the trailing spot, I don't mind it for this horse. Seems to close up fairly well. 5-1 price player, and I've said a must play for the opening leg of the pick 4. Think about it. Outside chance for number 7, Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House on board. Finds an easier spot. Last time at this level, just missing, finishing second. Showing quick miles, 56, 57, and 58 speed over London. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, the late action coming in for the 8, All the Cheddar here at 5-2. And now, number 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Took a serious hit. 3-5 currently for number 3 here, just over a minute. Here is that 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. 4th start back off the layoff. Been finishing 5th over Flamborough and twice over London in those 3 return races. So yet to hit the top 3. But the class relief on this evening for Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Not a whole lot of speed to the left either. Could find himself on or near the lead here. Well, less than a minute. Daryl Thiessen stays on the 4. Dalhousie, beaten favorite last time out. He was paying $2.50 on the win price and finishing 4th. Had the big victory back in mid-February. Was gate to wire where he was touching down on the lead, 27-4. Don't know if I've ever seen that horse on the lead before that early in London. If he could ever find his way to the front end here early, he'd be very tough to take down. Dalhousie is holding at 5-2, and the gate is moving. Reduced field of 7 here for the opening leg of the late pick 4. Still that 1-2 action coming for number 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. So in behind the gate are Brian Sealster, William Ross, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Dalhousie, Bearcat Willie. Pebble Beach Pro makes it 6 across, and from a trailing spot, it'll be All the Cheddar. Field of 7, 1/8 of a mile out. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip was looking for the lead. Wide side for Bearcat Willie. Up there with them in 3rd was William Ross. Away in 4th, Dalhousie. Through the opening turn, they travel. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip and Paul Davies came out on top at 2-5. Bearcat Willie, one of the longer shots, is sitting 2nd. Tight lines in 3rd for William Ross. Midfield 4th for Dalhousie. Gapped off in the 5th spot was Brian Sealster. Next to last was All the Cheddar. Pebble Beach Pro can see them all. 29 flat opened it up for the heavy favorite, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Bearcat Willie continuing 2nd. William Ross, nothing yet from Dalhousie, who's content to sit 4th, though does get a peek to the outside here. All the Cheddar underway into the backfield, providing cover for Pebble Beach Pro. And along the inside, Brian Sealster, halftime leader. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, 59-3, just 30-3 through the 2nd frame. The teletimer for sure on the side of this pace setter. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip with Bearcat Willie 2nd, grinding away 3rd, Dalhousie, 4th and in. William Ross, the toe up in 5th for All the Cheddar. Pebble Beach Pro, Brian Sealster is trailing up towards 3/4. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip on top. Dalhousie, full of pace, taking aim at the leader now. After 3/4, 128 flat. That was a 28-2. 3rd quarter sprint. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip will try to hold off Dalhousie, the only one, it appears, with any kind of shot with an 1/8 left to go. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip finding more. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip on top. Will win it. Dalhousie will be 2nd best. Battle on for 3rd. All the Cheddar holds against Pebble Beach Pro. 3, 4, 8, and 7, just like that. A tripping 156-1 downtown. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. So 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, as good as advertised here. The heavy favorite scores over 4, Dalhousie. Then it was 8, All the Cheddar. And 7, Pebble Beach Pro. 3, 4, 8, and 7. Back half 56-3 there for Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Number 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip coming back. 4-year-old Gallops on a better's delight. Out of sunny 75 by Sun Beach somewhere. Bred in New York, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies of Arthur. Paul training and driving to victory. 6th career win, first on the season. Downtown in London in 156-1. Congratulations. $280 for Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, Exactor $580, Dollar Try $930, Super for about $19.05. Flip the page. Go on to race 8. More Pacers. We're on the pace for the final 3 this evening. 6-horse field coming up for an Exactor Try Super and pick 3 opportunity. 11 minutes to post time. Race 7 rundown. Brian Sealster 7, William Ross 6. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, a race winner. Dalhousie 2nd, Bearcat Willie 5th. 6 was Scratch. Pebble Beach Pro 4th. All the Cheddar was finishing 3rd. From the top of 7, 6, 1, 2, 5. Scratch 4 and 3. Fastest mile thus far tonight, 156-1. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. 8th race up and coming, no changes. Claiming handicap here, price tags $9,500 to $13,000. Opening up, co-favorites are 3, Favaro Sealster, and 4, Captain of Rock and Roll. Both open at 3-2 here. 8 minutes to post time.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Got a big day planned here for the first Saturday in May. Of course, that being Kentucky Derby Day. We're going to feature live racing with a Derby Day at the Raceway. Saturday, May 3rd, a 1:15 start time for live harness racing. Why not dress to impress with your best Derby hat for a chance to win prizes? The return of the Dachshund Derby. It's the Wiener Dogs back with us, and all you can graze Southern Cuisine Buffet at the top of the fair featured as well. We'll have the mini horses back with us for a challenge. Mini horse race featured on the card. For all the details and to keep up with all the latest, visit the racewaywfd.com/Derby Day. Saturday, May 3rd. Come on out and take in the live action and stick around late for the Kentucky Derby being run around 7 p.m. Eastern. We've had some big 20-cent payouts over the last week and a half or so, dating back to April 11th. You can see late high five returning $1,851. We had a late pick five, $1,109. Early pick five on the same night, $2,674 and change. Then on April 13th, we had a late high five finale coming back at $4,000 plus. Superfecta here on the 14th of April, back in race number 2 on the 14th, a Superfecta return just shy of $3,000 on a 20-cent wager. And then the big pick five payout on April 18th, the late pick five came back at $6,864 change. These are all recent 20-cent payouts dating back to April 11th. It pays to bet the Raceway. Race number 8, claiming handicap tags of $9,500 to $13,000. Number 1, odds on Carmel. Better last time out to finish second for owner Mark LeMay. Trainers Gerard Demers, Travis Henry aboard. Number 2, Easy Flyer, Dan Clements, driving for owner-trainer Mark LePage. Then 3, Favaro Sealster, going out for Cameron McQueen along with Greg Tuckwell. Cameron training, Garrett Rooney drives. Austin Sorey up on 4, Captain of Rock and Roll. Dipping in class for Mitchell Ellsworth. Trainers Rachel Andrew. Tess Waxman, Michael Fox, Larry DeLellis, Carmelo Skimmy. They're on the ownership line for 5, Barron's Weapon with Tess training Sam Fillion aboard. Outside chance for 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned by Tanya Lawson, trained by Pat Bissett. Lauren House in the driver's seat. That is your field of 6 on the pace. Exactor try, super opening leg for the pick 3. So number 4, Captain of Rock and Roll, right now is a favorite, getting some class relief here, steps away from tougher foes, the likes of J.J. Xavier, Prestige Sealster, Azucar, Jack. Easier foes to tangle with tonight for the 4, Captain of Rock and Roll. Austin Sori on board, currently the second choice at 5-2. Number 3, Favaro Sealster. He's got 20 wins in his last 2 seasons, including 2025. Like 13-time winner last year to be our claiming pacer of the year in London. Many of those wins were right here. And already 7 trips to victory lane from 11 starts in 2025. And I believe all of those victories are right here in London. He's a horse for this course, and right now he's an 8-5 favorite with Garrett Rooney on board, coming in off the claim, racing for Cameron McQueen this evening. Favaro Sealster. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. So again, a claiming handicap here. Price tags of $9,500 to $13,000. On the rail, odds on Carmel, Travis Henry, Easy Flyer, Dan Clements, Favaro Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Captain of Rock and Roll, Austin Sori, Baron's Weapon, Sam Filion, Kevin N. Fraudsters, Lord House, top the stretch. Claiming Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. Off and pacing, odds on Carmel along the inside. In the center, Captain of Rock and Roll was showing early speed, plugged in there in third. Easy Flyer away in fourth. Favaro Sealster sliding into fifth. Baron's Weapon, the earliest trailer. Kevin N. Fraudsters straightening up for the quarter-mile run. Captain of Rock and Roll assuming command here for Austin Sori. Odds on Carmel going on hold in the pocket. Traveling with them in third, Easy Flyer at a big number. Gapped off in fourth, Favaro Sealster. Following a hot quarter of 28-1, Captain of Rock and Roll is captain of this ship. Odds on Carmel to track second, uncovered, moving from fourth. There goes Favaro Sealster looking to latch on to the cover. Baron's Weapon shuffled back. Easy Flyer trailing the field is the closer. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, halftime leader. Captain of Rock and Roll showing the way here in 57-4. They're going to pair up now with 3 in and 3 out on the 5/8 approach. Captain of Rock and Roll on top with odds on Carmel second. Favaro Sealster chased up now at a third. The wide side fourth for Baron's Weapon. Fifth and in for Easy Flyer. Kevin and Fraudsters continuing the trail. Going up to 3/4. Captain of Rock and Roll opens up on them. Captain of Rock and Roll on top by 2.5 lengths. Odds on Carmela second, Favaro Sealster third, knifing on through. Kevin Dan Fraudsters with some late pace, he's fourth, and will try to gain on the front two, who have gotten away from them after three quarters. 126-1. Captain of Rock and Roll spins them in. Odds on Carmela second, Kevin Dan Fraudsters third, though Captain of Rock and Roll rolls on them tonight. Odds on Carmel second, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Favaro Sealster, Barron's Weapon, Easy Flyer, 155-2. Captain of Rock and Roll brings the A game to London. So number 4, Captain of Rock and Roll, wires them up here. A night's fastest mile, 155-2. 4-1, 6 and 3 unofficial. Here's Captain of Rock and Roll coming back, a 7-year-old son of Captain Treacherous out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. Rock and Roll Example. Owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew conditioned. Austin Sorey driven to win. Again, the fastest mile of the night thus far. Belongs to Captain of Rock and Roll. Wire to wire, 155-2. His 25th career win, number 3 on the season. That would be his season's mark. Again, a 155-2 scorcher. Congratulations. $7.80 for Captain of Rock and Roll. Exactor $35.80. Dollar try $46.80. The super for a buck $122.30. 20 center coming back at 24, 46. Ninth race up and coming. Put the blinkers on number 5, Better Than Never. 8 pacers now for the exactor try, super, and late double. Good luck. Race 8 rundown. Odds on Carmel second. Easy Flyer 6. Favaro Sealster 4. Captain of Rock and Roll, the race winner. Barron's Weapon was fifth. Kevin and Fraudsters on to take third. From the top, 2, 6, 4, 1, 5. 3 on the bottom. And it's 2 more to go. Pacers for race 9 up next. Full field of 8 putting blinkers on number 5. Better Than Never. That's a pretty sharp drop to live money left in play for the pick 5. Now just $272 from a pool of $11,000 plus for the pick 5. 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 started up in race number 7 with winners heavy favorite Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip on to Captain of Rock and Roll. And from an almost $7,500 pool, just $657 remains in play. Best of luck on the rest of this card for your multi-leg wagers in London. 6 minutes to post time, the upcoming 9th race, Exactor Tri Super, late double. Again, the blinkers go on 5, Better Than Never, starting for new connections. One more notice for the Trifecta Tuesday event coming up tomorrow evening. There are still some spots available to reserve if you care to join us for the Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening, Tuesday, April 22nd. Doors will open At the top of the fair at 5 p.m., live racing, of course, getting underway at 5:50. Enjoy the buffet dinner. With it, you'd receive a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level, seniors discount in effect, best dining experience in London right here for the Trifecta Tuesday events. Reserve your spot now for tomorrow night at topofthefair.com. This just in, I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 10. Multiple claims on number 7 sports section. Race 10, 3 claims have been entered on 7 sports section. Here comes your field now for race number 9 of 10. It's a late double. Exactor Tri Super. Number 1, Fingertip Control. Garrett Rooney driving for owner Milton Young. Trainers Kenny Oliver. Number 2, Secret Seamus for Christine Doyle. It's Steve Doyle training. Sam Filiana. Always Be Sweetest. Number 3, Travis Henry for Shanguo. The trainer Riley Simpson. Rob Doyle training and driving number 4, Scottish Bruiser for the owner breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Number 5, it'll be Better Than Never, now racing for Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau. Francis trains Austin Surrey. Try to come right back. Jason Ryan up on 6, It's Tricky, back from Rito for William Beecham. Gavin Christie, Gavin trains. 7 outside for Kerwood Kid, Lauren House for owner-trainer Dino Wall. And then a trailing spot for the 8, the Boogie Boo for Kevin Gillis, trainers Rob Doyle. Dan Clements in the driver's seat. Full field of 8 here. Put the blinkers on number 5, Better Than Never. Exactor Tri Super. It's the late double. So number 4, Scottish Bruiser, traveled first up for a long ways in the latest to be third. Before that, sub 2-minute speed miles, finishing second and third over London. He's 10 for 11 in top 3 finishes this season, 2025, a season's mark of 2:01 and 3 over London. Again, he does show the sub 2-minute speed in recent starts. Always in the hunt, number 4, Scottish Bruiser, holding at 5-2. Number 6, It's Tricky. Pace to a new lifetime best in the latest. Gate to wire on the rail at Rito on April 13th. Wired them up in 57 and 4. Rob Shepard was on board for that occasion, reuniting with Jason Ryan here. It's Tricky. Has never been better. 5-1 currently. Here's a look at number 8, the Boogie Boo, worth a look from the trailing spot. Pretty good check getter here over London. Season's mark here, 2:01 and 2 from off the pace again in all likelihood. The Boogie Boo, worth a look here for the tries and superfectas. Here's a look at number 5, Better Than Never. He's been the favorite all along. Even money currently, a 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Starting for new connections now. A barn change from Horner to Guillemette here. Austin Surrey will try to come right back after the big victory with the captain of rock and roll in 55 and 2 race 8. Try to come right back in here with a new Francis Guillemette trainee. In 5, Better Than Never. The blinkers going on. He's 6-5 currently. Less than a minute. The starter has called them in. Gate is moving for the 9th. Still time. So going in behind here are Fingertip Control, Secret Seamus, Always Be Sweetest, Scottish Bruiser in the center. Next door to that, Better Than Never for the new connections. Then It's Tricky, Kerwood Kid, a trailing spot for the Boogie Boo. A field of 8 behind the gate. We'll call them co-favorites now. The 4 Scottish Bruiser and 5 Better Than Never into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. It's Tricky. Quickest off the car here for Jason Ryan. Secret Seamus to travel up close to second. Moving into third, Scottish Bruiser. Fourth and on the in for Fingertip Control. Backed off into fifth was Better Than Never. Coming ahead of the Boogie Boo. Next to last was Always Be Sweetest. And a steppy trailer in Kerwood Kid. So single file up and towards the quarter mile. 8-1 shot. It's Tricky. Leading here for Jason Ryan. Touching down at the quarter in just 30-1. And loose up front. It's Tricky. That lead 2.5 lengths to Secret Seamus second. Gapped off in the third spot with Scottish Bruiser. Underway to fifth. Moving into fourth. There goes Better Than Never. The toe up for the Boogie Boo. Shuffled back to sixth. Fingertip Control. Back markers are Always Be Sweetest. And Kerwood Kid beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. It's Tricky. Showing the way. Second best on the inside for Secret Seamus. Uncovered in third, Better Than Never, and there go the earplugs. 102. Soft half there for pace setter. It's Tricky. It's Tricky on the lead. Moving into second is Better Than Never inside. Traveling third, Secret Seamus. The toe up in fourth for the Boogie Boo. Buried in fifth. All kinds of pace, though no space for Scottish Bruiser. Setting it up third over was Kerwood Kid. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 131-2. That was 29-2 speed. Through the third, It's Tricky. Still doing good things up front. On the wheel and challenging. Better Than Never. Secret Seamus. Wide side for the Boogie Boo. Still no room for Scottish Bruiser. Into the stretch they turn. It's Tricky in between pacers. Better Than Never. The Boogie Boo on the grandstand side. A wild 3 across finish goes to... Oh, it's close. Better Than Never. Maybe over It's Tricky in 2:01-3. Win photo here in the 9th. It got close between pace setter 6, It's Tricky, and 5, Better Than Never. Photo finish goes to the 5, Better Than Never. 6, It's Tricky second, the 8, the Boogie Boo third, and the 1, Fingertip Control at 50-1, finishing fourth. 5, 6, 8-1. Your top 4 unofficial. Austin Sorey coming right back. Back to victory lane for the new connections. It's Better Than Never, a 4-year-old Galitz out of Better Than Cheddar out of Joy Rider by Sports Writer. Now owned by Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau. Francis training, Austin Sorey driving for the double. aboard Better Than Never. Stops the clock in 2:01 and 3. Congratulations. Race number 9 is now official. 460 for Better Than Never. The exactor came back at 63.40. Dollar try 195.20. Super for a buck 1,059.70. The 20-cent superfecta returning 211.94. On to our 10th and final. There are no changes, though there are 3 claims entered on number 7 sports section. Full field of 8 for an exactor try and non-jackpot high 5 finale coming up in 10 minutes. Race 9 rundown. Fingertip Control was 4. Secret Seamus 5th. Always Be Sweetest finished 8. Scottish Bruiser finished 6. Better Than Never, a race winner. It's Tricky 2nd. Kerwood Kid 7. The Boogie Boo was finishing 3rd. From the top of 4, 5, 8, 6, 1, 2, 7, and 3. 7 minutes to go on our high 5 finale. 3 claims entered on the 7 sports section. Little over a minute to post time here. Race 10, even money currently for number 4 sports section. It's even money for the 4 Ashley's Best as well. Top selection for all of us. Melissa, Lou, Gislan, Nathan, myself happens to be the 7 sports section. Another tough outside post this week, but a winner in 4 of his last 5, and that's likely the reason 3 claims are entered on the 7 sports section. Tenth and final race starters. For an exactor try and non-jackpot high 5, you're looking at 1. Always Been Crazy, racing for owner, trainer, driver, Carter Gimblett. Post 2 for Jays and Tigers. Austin Sorey trying to make it 3 straight trips to the winner's circle tonight. He's on board for owner, trainer, Cameron McQueen. Torreg Sealster 3. Dan Clements driving for owner, trainer, Sean Hyatt. Number 4, Ashley's Best for Francis Guillemette, Eric Poisson. Francis trains Jason Ryan in the bike. Toot Toot is a 5. Might see that one late on parade. Next one we'll see is, I guess, Toot Toot's out with us. Here's 5, Toot Toot. William Leon Jr., the owner-trainer. Sam Filion listed for the 5, Toot Toot. Number 6, Mo Better. There's Daryl Thiessen airing this one out on the backstretch for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff, the trainer. Chase, the caretaker. Daryl Thiessen up on 6, Mo Better. 1-2 favorite from the tough outside post is 7 sports section with 3 claims entered. Owned and trained by Jared Mann. Travis Henry up. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Livin' Large. George Robinson owning and training. Garrett Rooney will be in the sulky. Number 8, Livin' Large from the trailing spot. Big long shot here at 20-1. That's your field then. 8 Pacers, $8,000 claiming tags for a non-jackpot high 5 finale. The favorite continuing to be number 7 sports section. A heavy favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers here as well. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Less than a minute now, and Pacers are being called in for this high five finale. 8 starters getting set to go postward. Last call. Race 10 in London. Gates moving. It's been 3-5 for 7 sports section. It's been 2-1 for the 4 Ashley's Best. Double digits on the remainder of the field here. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Always been crazy. Jays and Tigers. Tureg Sealster, Ashley's Best. 2-2. Mo Better. Sports section for 7 on gate, 1 late. Living Large into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Ashley's Best going out looking for the lead. Tureg Sealster wants a spot up close, the wide side for sports section. Through the opening turn, they travel sports section. From the outside, post 7. Moving into second. Challenging here as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run. 1-5 choice, sports section. Touching down on the lead. Second best for Ashley's Best. Tureg Sealster in the top 3. Always been crazy away in 4th. Backed off in the 5th was Jays and Tigers. That coming ahead of 2-2. Next to last was Living Large. Trailing the field was Mo Better by the quarter. 28 flat. Sports section lead a length and 3/4 with 3 claims entered here. Showing the way will be the halftime leader, sports section. Ahead of Ashley's Best, right lining from 3rd. There goes Tureg Sealster, a toe up for Jays and Tigers, moving into 4th, 5th, and on the in. For Always Been Crazy, setting it up 3rd over 2-2. Living Large along the inside is 7th. And a gapped off trailer from Mo Better. 58-2 was the halftime. Tight lines up front for sports section and Travis Henry. There go the earplugs. Sports section now being chased up towards 3/4. Second best for Tureg Sealster, the pocket. For Ashley's Best, buried in 4th. Always Been Crazy. 127-1. 28-4 through the 3rd. This is sports section finding another gear that the rest don't have in here. Sports section by 6 expanding lengths. Ashley's Best fighting back for second. Tureg Sealster 3rd. The wide side late for Jays and Tigers. Sports section delivering a 1-5 spanking here in the finale. Ashley's Best was holding second. Tight for 3rd, Tureg Sealster versus Living Large. 156-3. Number 7, Sports Section, a much the best winner of the finale at 1-5. 7, 4, 3, 8, and 2. Winning combination required to cash in the high five. Travis Henry coming back after scoring earlier on the program with Azucar Pipe-Dream. He doubles up aboard Sports Section here in the finale. Sports Section, the 6-year-old son of sports writer, out of Trilight by Mach 3 for the owner-trainer Jared Mann of Dundas. It's Travis Henry driving to a 156-3 season's mark over London. That's 5 wins in his last 6 outings over tracks in Ontario. Congratulations. Again, the winning high five, 7, 4, 3, 8, and 2. Race number 10 going official now with that 7, 4, 3, 8, and 2. Prices on their way. Claiming action, race 10, Sports Section was claimed for the price of $8,000. There were 3 claims entered. Coming out on top of the shake was Michael Hamlin. Sports Section now owned and trained by Michael Hamlin following the claim for $8,000. The official rundown, always been crazy with 6. Jason Tigers 5th, Tarek Sealster 3rd, Ashley's Best was 2nd, 227, Mo Better 8th, Sports Section, the race winner, and was claimed. Living Large finishing 4th, big mile of 56-4 for Sports Section. From the top, 6, 5, 3, 2, 7, 8, 1, and 4. Travis Henry driving for the double tonight. 240 for Sports Section, late double, 780, pick 3, 557, dollar pick 4, 47. 45. The exactor on the end was $690. Dollar try, 1740. The high five 20 center, 46.78. Late pick 5, 20-cent return, $40.36. That's going to do it for the live action this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Slots are open quite late for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. We're back in action tomorrow evening for a Trifecta Tuesday event. Doors open, top of the fair at 5 p.m. Live racing underway at 5:50. Still some spots available if you care to join us for Trifecta Tuesday at top of the fair. Reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. Thanking you for joining us this evening from the Eye. And on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.